Good morning. How's it going? Tofu. Fanny Slam, thank you for the lurk. Oxy, Nem, hello. How's it going? You overslept? Ah. How was the wrestling? The wrestling was actually really good. Probably one of the best wrestling shows either of us have seen in years.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last
Oh,
night...
I do feel like shit now, though. I've had
Greetings.
3 hours sleep,
associated individual.
and I don't want to think about food for at least a week.
Not closed due to a spread infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Why no sleep? Because I was watching the AEW pay-per-view last night, the All Out pay-per-view, and in the UK, it is on at 1 a.m. and finishes at 5 a.m. And I didn't end up getting to sleep until about 5:45. Yeah.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
Oh.
This unit is incapable.
I feel slightly more awake than I have done over the past month after watching wrestling live.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are likely to continue.
Hang on, I need to rotate my fan a sec.
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Ugh. There we go.
Unit has been programmed to recommend.
Oh god, I feel so sick.
Grief.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep ordering pizza whenever I'm gonna watch wrestling? Why do I always over-order?
Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent.
Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, I don't even want to think about food for like a week.
Coming soon from Rizzo's.
Okay, so that's the constabulary. Let's go see what's in here.
I don't know what to make of Slug Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I
Harbour
can't shake the
Master.
feeling they had something to do with Ms. Helen's death.
You're not allowed.
Well now, this is unexpected.
Unless you want to chat
Pedro.
with some guards.
Eileen. Alright, who are you?
I'm busy.
Busy is what you are. Okay.
I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi,
To what?
I assume?
An explanation.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street?
One of the sickest you've ever been was because of pizza and you didn't eat it for like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good long while for me too.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you? Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you? You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced,
Considering 2
I
of
did
those
not send
options
anyone
were
to
about
slug after you,
Ludicolo.
nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
I want to know lots of things about Helen's murder.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm
Why?
not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
Wow, you're a real piece of shit.
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
That's a good point.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation.
Oh, excellent.
Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure.
Man, I actually
I'm
don't
only
know if I'm
positive
gonna
there is
finish
one,
this game
that
by
the
the end
theft
of
began
Wednesday.
mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Oh, I also bought myself a bought myself a new wrestling t-shirt as well, which is something that I haven't done for over 15 years, I think. Yeah, I bought myself an AEW shirt. So this is the shirt. This is the shirt that Ace wanted to get. Ace wants to get this shirt. Because, you know, it's funny. And this is the shirt that I got. Because outside of being like a cool wrestling shirt, it's just a fucking cool t-shirt. Yeah, so I bought that. It's actually the first, outside of being like the first wrestling t-shirt I've bought for 20 years, it's the first t-shirt I've bought in at least 5 years.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator. You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with
Why
Ellen
is he
Hinson,
trying
the
so hard
warehouse
not to
woman.
make
I've cleared her
me
as a
trust
suspect
him?
myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Lord of Blight.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame.
It
Am
is.
I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
I liked Keene. And this was murder, alright.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
He didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else.
I feel like this is
You
the
have
most
other
honest
matters
he's been
requiring
with
my
me
attention.
since I started speaking to him.
The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused.
Oh no.
Oh, no, not like that. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would
Oh, he
adore
screwed him
all the
over
fine
with
print I have.
the fine print of a contract.
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger. Oh, I'm not an innocent party here. Please don't think I'm claiming to be. Provoking Lou may be fun, but I do have my reasons. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
But you're not.
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved
Can't
in
quite
less than
remember
legal
who
business opportunities.
Ludicolo works for.
I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye.
Ugh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Oh, 2 guns are missing from it.
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Alright, obviously.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
You figured that out just by looking at it?
Yeah, that sounds...
We're gonna talk shop one of these days.
Inspector,
Sounds
please
bad.
consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
What? Ooh.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very dusty, that must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
And cannon. Oh, that encumbered me. Alright, I've got your gun now. Stole this man's gun from right in front of his face. Oh, shit. $487 fun times barrel crit damage plus 25%. Fires explosive packed slugs that burst into a wide area on impact, guaranteeing that your co-workers will think twice before scheduling meetings without you. Is that Il Nonno Supremo? I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. Maybe. Game similar to Fallout. Yes. The way it was described to me by someone was something like, this is a Fallout-like game made by the same people that made the good Fallout games. Okay, so that goes there. Lord of Blight, Prince of Tossball. Lord of Blight. Do Prince of Tossball first. Oh, this is a restricted area.
Incoming, Captain!
Shit. Okay. Alright. Do I have any armors that's worth getting rid of? Tech skills. Hacking. All of these armors are probably fine to get rid of. I didn't realize that down there was a restricted area. Oh, found some more mysterious assailants. Yeah, I guess this is a restricted area at this point, so... Hey, that's Black Hole Bertie. Found him. Let's have a chat with
Hello.
Dempsey.
Welcome to Aridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Already kind of weird, my dude.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Sure. Doesn't actually have much to say, which is nice. Really sell anything either. Grab these and these. Yeah, might as well grab these and these as well. Oh wait, actually I can sell my junk, go from 308 to 276.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Dash Whitlock. Go on then.
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Unreliable is my ship.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of
Oh, you're a
less than
smuggler.
legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
I'm in.
Great to hear. First,
Cassidy.
you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Oh,
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm on my way. Man, so many people winning over the past couple of days.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I'm here for the job.
Yeah. Don't think I don't recognize a slug agent when I see one. Shove off.
Go to Dash about your contraband situation. Would I know about it if I hadn't?
Sakes alive. I warned him time and time again to take the proper precautions. It's a good thing.
Says the person in jail right
too
now.
much trouble to carry around. Then again, I'm in prison and he's not. So I guess I'm the lead weight this time.
Exactly.
What's the plan anyway?
I'm your mark for item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
Am I supposed to find
I'm
it?
sure some slugite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Two roads is what I think I'm doing.
That's a lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Cookie, hello.
Buy a bunk, huh? I think I'll stick to my cabin, thanks.
How are you doing?
You one of the new workers?
Benton
A
Chan.
lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Shipping yard keycard. Here you go. To be honest, hungry. Oh, no, don't. Don't do it. Don't talk about food. To answer your question, I am doing alright. But I'm also way more tired than I'd like to be. And I actually feel really ill. I stayed up last night watching wrestling with Ace, and I ordered way too much pizza, so now I feel sick, and on top of that, I only got 3 hours sleep.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running
I didn't
the
get to sleep
universe.
until about 6 a.m.
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Oh, that guy. The most normal guy in the world.
Welcome back.
A shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
In the standard delivery, there's quality goods, if you catch my meaning.
I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
You already know why I'm here. What you want to know is what I've brought.
Playing dumb didn't dissuade you, huh? You're pretty sharp. And correct. Follow me to the back.
Okay. You suggest sleep or coffee? If you're feeling ill, I suggest sleep. Yeah, I definitely didn't get enough. Doesn't sound like the best condition to be playing games in. I played games in worse conditions. How much pizza did you order? It'd take a lot of pizza for you to start thinking that's too much. Alright, so I can actually tell you my whole order, and I can tell you how much of it I ate. So my order was 1 small stuffed crust pizza with a barbecue sauce base with beef, bacon, sausage, and pickles. 1 small pan pizza with a barbecue sauce base with bacon, sausage, pickles, and mushrooms. 1 order of 8 breaded mozzarella sticks. 1 order of curly fries. 1 order of chocolate churros. And 1 order of This says warm, gooey cookies, but by the time I got to the cookies, they were neither warm nor gooey. And of that, I ate one of the pizzas, the breaded mozzarella sticks, the curly fries, the churros, and 2 of the 4 cookies. I still have an entire pizza left and 2 of the cookies. However, I didn't prepare myself for such a large order. And I may have eaten poorly throughout the day as well, in the sense that I didn't go light, you know? I didn't
All right.
bloody hell.
So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
Give me a workout. You gotta get those stretches in before and after the meals.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find.
Yeah,
Since you're in
I
the
don't
know,
know.
You can access my black market stocks, though you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
$17,000 for this scythe? Ooh. This I want to buy, and it doesn't cost anything for some reason. Yeah, why wouldn't I buy that? The fact that this costs 17,000 is insane to me. Yeah, why not? I'll buy it. Oh, it's because it's pristine, I guess. I can pretty much sell everything up until that unique weapon there. And then we sell these 2. And then we sell everything up until the hand cannon. Then we go to you. Oh yeah. Only you. Wait, and then he's just gonna leave me in here? With all of his stuff? What an idiot. I guess this would have been a secret way in where I could just rob him blind if I wanted to. Ah, okay. That leads out there like that. Did I find the hammer science weapon? I think so. I completely forgot I had this. Where did I even get this? Can use that for a while.
Hope the job's coming along well. No sign of the constable, which really makes me more nervous. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Wait, what? I have to give him 2,000 bits?
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
Oh, because of the... Okay. All right. I understand. I understand. I understand why I was giving... Why I was giving him money. Oh man, a lot of my stats aren't in the red anymore. Hell yeah. Why do I have so many negative skill points? This one is negative because of one of the flaws that I have, the herniated disc. When I'm above 50% carry capacity, my melee and my defense skills go down because of my herniated disc. I get -1 to body attributes when I'm at above 50% carry capacity. Oh, not those ones, these ones? Oh, I mean, this one's only in the red because of my herniated disc. So these two have gone down a level because of one of my flaws. You got the second shot today? Wait and begin to see if you get the side effects. Well, congratulations. Now you just have to wait 3 months. And you can get your 3rd shot. And then you can get your 4th shot. And then you can get your 5th shot. And it'll just be never ending. Alright, Black Hole Bertie. Hello.
Not so loud. How'd you know it was
They
me?
do more than 2. Oh, have you not heard about this? Have you not heard about how people are going to need to start taking booster shots?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs.
Wait,
and
you're
I
in
hate
disguise?
disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto. Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice.
What are booster
But I'm
shots?
stumped.
Well,
And not very clever.
apparently they're thinking that in order to get rid of everything, you're gonna need to take booster shots like every 6 months or something.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
By answering questions.
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk?
Looter, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
What?
Drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were split.
You're fine with just
wanted
2?
to cheer me up. We were up the pole
Yeah,
before evening.
probably.
The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air. We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to...
Yeah, I don't think I'll
There was this one cow
be getting
off
any
away from the
boosters.
others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Personally, I don't think I leave the house enough for it to matter. And I'm just so sick and tired of like the idea of having to get a booster shot every 6 months. I'm just like, no. No. I barely wanted to get the 2 that I already got.
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a
The amount of times that like the news was like, oh yeah, just get these 2 vaccinations, or 1 if you go for the Johnson & Johnson. It's like, get double vaxxed. You'll be fine. You won't have to wear a mask anymore. And then it's just like, okay, even if you're double vaxxed, you still have to wear a mask. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Still have to do the social distancing and everything. It's just like, okay. Sure. You won't have to do anything else. And then it's like, okay, now you need to take another one every 6 months. It's just like, when does it end? I don't fear death that much.
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins.
Hey, what does that have
I
to
didn't
do with
much
anything?
feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone. Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Who were you with?
Look, I talked to Auric, okay?
Who?
Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. Confidant is like confidence. What's torrid mean?
Who's Auric, Bertie?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Auric's not a bad guy. He's just got an unusual job. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers.
What kind of unusual
I'll ever
job
drink
does Auric
again.
have?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight. And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
I'll, have to think about that one, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And
Did you now?
it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Can't let a suspect be part of the investigation.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else. What do you want to know?
Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
You mainly said you loved her. No, let's go for this one.
Thank the architect.
Extra XP.
I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
Alright, so... So we done that one, we just need to report to Administrator Ludicolo. We've done this one, and we just need to confirm his alibi and then report back. And this is the Cedric stuff. Alright, let's go have a chat with Auric and find out what Auric does.
Pal, over here. Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time.
Why is
Maybe you're
this
interested in
character just
something a little better than
Felix,
beer or Adreno?
but older and with scars across his mouth?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know.
Oh, you're a drug dealer. I see.
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature. Right?
Yeah, that guy's a tossball player.
Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Oh, that's right. Felix is really into tossball, isn't he? And isn't he a Rangers fan? He might have been really happy to meet that guy.
Alternatives. That's the way to
Shame.
go, pal.
Shame that.
Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need. Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
I ain't gonna tell you shit.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know, Birdie. So what?
I need to taught him some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know?
May or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
Tossball does things to the head.
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Bertie with you the night Halsey and Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Does that confirm his alibi? Yeah, I guess it does confirm his alibi.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Any clues to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Damn. How long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Alright. Alright, now I need to go question somebody. Ella or something.
Hi there. Sorry, this
Hi.
area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
I am.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thanks.
Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Just wondering, eh? Alright, they got a big industrial bathroom, I guess. This is essentially just a massive warehouse. I'll never know what hit him. Okay, I need to go upstairs. Need to go have a chat with you. Can't open that. I also can't hack this terminal. Now I can.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon
Pickpocket might find the key.
Cargo that's been going missing.
Oh, maybe.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect? Right, of course. Just tell me how I can help.
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Why not?
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder. Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Where's access?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager, he told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo. Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Dead?
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're
Better not.
mechanically
I'm an
inclined.
inspector.
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Ms. Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours. Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah.
Wait, what?
I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
You shouldn't joke about that. So it turns out I didn't need to put those 10 points into hacking at all, because she was just going to give me a key card anyway. Alright, Investigate the shipping yard, auto mechanicals. That's true. It's always handy to have extra points in hacking, for sure.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings.
Oh
The
no.
standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Find standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of
The discrepancy thing is I have a talking gun that lets me see clues. Imagine it like a space magic magnifying glass, where if I look at something through the magnifying glass, the talking magnifying glass will then tell me about any sciencey stuff that's going on. It basically helps me look for clues and
to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned
help
data
solve
log
the
installed
case.
in this automechanical be removed. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Excellent.
Ejecting data log 17C.
Yeah, it's essentially helping me find things that shouldn't be there, like footprints or like smells in the air, you know, stuff like that.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering.
All right. We will return to Cedric. Kind of a unique spelling of Cedric from what I can tell. Oh, let's not mention that I stole his gun, yeah?
Inspector, to what do
Cedric.
I owe the pleasure?
Solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see.
Where did I get it from? I got it from a doctor who was performing the autopsy on Halcyon Helen. So the story of this particular DLC is it's like a murder mystery thing where somebody got killed and we were brought in to investigate, and there was a doctor who was looking over the scene, and the person in charge of the investigation, well, not so much in charge of the investigation, the person in charge of like the area was like, hey, doctor, give her the thing.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished
Did
to
I finish the
acquire,
main game?
and
I have not
used the
finished the main
random
game
theft
yet,
as a
no.
smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I
Wait,
lent
what?
it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Used it to research slug shipments instead?
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
That way it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me,
That's a good
I may
point.
very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
I suppose
Again,
not.
I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with the larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll
You were
find
sad at the
Helen's
thought that
murderer.
you might have
I'm
missed it.
confident of that.
Not that you catch
Now,
much when you're
if you'll
sleeping.
excuse me,
True.
I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
We are currently neutral with Sublight Underground. 7%. Rizzo's is still only at 1%. Okay, so this wants me to go back to Administrator Ludicolo. This wants me to go back to Ludicolo. This wants me to go back to Ludicolo. This one wants me to talk to the doctor about the autopsy. So let's go do that. First, we're going to go back to the ship so I can drop off some of these things from my inventory. Drop off this and this and this and this. This. And all of these. Oh, I do have the hammer? What does the hammer do again? Alright, let's go have a look at the autopsy. Hello, Doc.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
It wasn't just the hotel
A
food?
thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
So someone was definitely trying to kill her.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Oh, yeah, hang on. What was this perception? When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
Maybe she was getting targeted by multiple people. You could be right.
I had a feeling you'd understand. What?
Constable Keene is
Sorry,
dead.
this mask.
He's dead.
Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
Oh, she did.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
Poisoned by potassium chloride.
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria. Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything.
Loggerheads.
It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was.
Oh, she did work for
Loyalist.
Rizzo's. I see.
Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment. Thank you for your time.
Your patience logs on your
My
terminal.
apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
Okay. Okay, so for this quest, I need to speak to Spencer Woolrich. I need to speak with him in his room on the guest floor. I need to access the VIP floor.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guess who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Okay. Do.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
VIP guest floor, please.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Zeke Hannigan. 'Cause
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? Oh, you must be that inspector people have been
Empress,
talking
hello.
about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers.
How you doing?
Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Bertie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
What about Bertie and Helen?
Oh, Bertie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Bertie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Bertie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Think Bertie could have killed her?
What? Law, no.
Um,
Bertie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
I'm
Miss
I'm
Helen is
tired
outspoken.
and I'm
She made
sick.
her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much.
Sick as in I ate too much pizza and now I feel ill.
What can I do for you?
So, you know, my own fault.
About half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs. Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Is that a woolly cow?
That is a woolly cow.
Detective nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum. Zero.
Good to know.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Bertie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
-1, eh?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep, beep.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Make out the word station, meeting point, and emergency.
Your observation is correct and quite astute.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Oh, did they now?
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Who needs a girlfriend?
The residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Concentrating oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint
Winged
likely
Delight.
came from there.
Hello? Why? Why would those prints be going towards the safe?
Easy.
Not really anything of use in this area. 4 out of 100. You know what? Let's just get our lockpicking skill up to 100, shall we? And by 100, what I mean is 76. Actually, if we get it up to 80, we get lockpicking speed increased to nearly instant. Meow.
Making it look easy.
Meow. Cool hat.
Hell of a job.
What the hell is going on here? Give me all of these hats.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever.
Sometimes I hate talking to robots because just how long it takes.
Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness, what emotion. Has your employer considered transferring you to your company's entertainment department? Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the Aether.
Everything's fine. The machine's not about to murder me.
All Burbage 3001 units have our hostility protocol disabled by default. This unit is only capable of slaying an audience.
You knew Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to
The robot didn't do it.
Halcyon Helen's
Oh, I do have robophobia. I forgot about that.
Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001
Rolls.
Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can do slightly worse. Now running shock and dismay protocol. What's this?
Anything you can do, I can do slightly worse.
How horrifying. Bring that killer to justice.
I honestly don't think I've had any interactions with my robot, my robot companion.
Grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
You've had some work done. Who upgraded you?
Burbage 3001's programming is frequently upgraded to adhere to board certified standards. The most recent upgrade was performed by Spencer Woolrich. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles, randomizing despair tables. Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
Okay, thanks, Burbage.
About time you arrived.
Hello,
You haven't
Spencer
dressed
Woolrich.
the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back.
He does have an
You cannot
evil look.
hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Minus the blue eyeliner, he looks like a Bond villain. You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith. Here to investigate the murder of Halcyon
You're here
Helen.
to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Just investigating the murder.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector.
Hi.
I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh,
Hmm.
have you now? Please.
This guy
do
better
go
give me a
on.
straight answer.
Don't leave me in suspense.
At a moment, she told me that you upgraded him.
I did indeed. With Halcyon Helen parading her fame about, I was left without an acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. So I decided to make some modifications, installing him with some of my old serial quotes as, I think, improved his range. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well. He's much quicker on the draw now, though he's still a machine.
I got my eye on you.
Quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Yeah, let's ask him about the murder.
One quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Poisoned and shot with plasma.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to at the time?
I was meditating, of course.
Of course.
That's how I get into character.
Of course. Anyone to corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Meditating, really?
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my
Oh, you're one of those.
unemployed cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing. Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
How long have you worked with the Prophet?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The
Yeah, it's weird,
unemployed
though.
Cometh was shot on site. That makes it a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
Right.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
I feel like this guy is supposed to be the most obvious suspect, but I don't know.
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
You know Helen well.
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids. Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
Is it?
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Here you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop
Anwar?
with his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff
Punched my
equally,
mic.
and with the
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
that they deserve.
Who could it be?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Helen was also poisoned.
Alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Sure. Wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know.
Oh.
Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Oh.
Very well, then.
Alright, so we are done with that. We just need to go talk to the yeah.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
To the lobby.
Doesn't look like you can find the voice actors for the DLC. A little bit disappointing.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Of course. Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
To investigate the murder.
You're the inspector?
I'm the
Here?
inspector.
Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Then you poisoned her.
Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Alibi's a little thin.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
She's kind of dead.
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands.
Why would you
It's
even
always
want to
hard
eat
say
that?
when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish
Oh,
to
he
speak
knows.
with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Me too. Right, so I need to retrieve the kitchen security footage. And I need to speak with Bellhop Owens. The Bellhop Owens is over there. Let's go get the security footage first. Kitchen footage. Do I need to watch this somehow, or? I guess I can just go to Owens. You couldn't find anything? Yeah, me either. I tried to look up some of the voice actors for the DLC, because there was a character that sounded a little bit like... Oh, when I speak to, when I speak to the administrator, like a couple of these quests ask me to report to the administrator, Ludovico, who I've been calling Ludicolo. He sounds a bit like Wesker from Resident Evil, who I think is voiced by a dude named J.C. Douglas or something like that. But yeah, you just cannot find information about the voice actors from the DLC anywhere, it seems.
Announcement!
Yo, Wing Delight, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Here they come.
Brah!
Covering you.
Here goes nothing. Nothing personal, I swear.
Me? I'm pleased as pie.
Here we go.
Brah! Yeah, gotta kill all those spawnlings. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so... Your investigation into Helen's poisoning has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite in the VIP guest floor. Okay. Go up to the penthouse to do that. I wonder if I do have access to storage up here. Access to a workbench. Place has everything else. Except storage, by the looks of it. Alright, fair enough. Ah. Aha! Spencer.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Oh?
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
A bottle of tainted liquor might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal.
Oh,
this
really?
hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Was it you? What was it you wanted with a Terror Ray bile gland?
That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror Ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
So you should. Terror Ray gland was an appetite suppressant. You wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, what a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the Terror Ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
Oh, yeah.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
He lied about being poisoned.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror Ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka.
All
She
right.
would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Poison her at all.
I was just getting to that.
Go on then. Up to it.
I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling.
So that he
With her
would.
out of
Okay.
commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'll think about it.
Thank you very much, Inspector. And for what it's worth, I really do hope you find the true murderer.
The thing is, everyone we've investigated so far that could be the murderer has turned out to, at least in my opinion, not be the murderer. Do you know who we haven't investigated? Administrator Ludicolo.
Next stop.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
must
you.
Stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Pretty important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company,
So I
to our
guess
project.
he works for Rizzo as well then.
Myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Checked her terminal. Why were you tampering with Burbage?
Why were you going through Maria's terminal?
It's my job. Because I'm the Lord Damned Inspector. Now answer the question.
Any upgrades to valuable automechanicals must be authorized by me. I'm the administrator. And you need to focus on the hunt for Helen's killer. Was there anything else?
Okay, managed to track down Black Hole Bertie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little
Try
bad
not
for
to
him.
feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Teammates are a bad influence on him. There was an incident with a woolly cow.
Yes, I know about the woolly cow. Constable Keene had Bertie's teammates arrested for unauthorized inebriation of livestock. Bertie himself was nowhere to be found during the incident. Ironically, if Keene had arrested him, he'd have the perfect alibi.
Ruth?
Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye. than let him languish in a bar at the
114,000
docks.
XP.
I'll make my report of your investigation.
And 5k.
Do you have anything else for me?
Completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder.
See ya,
You found the
Woolrich.
poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
Finished my investigation into Jasmine Leyva, the Prophet of Profitability.
Ms. Leyva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
He really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested. That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
He does not.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update.
256,500 XP. Damn, I'm going to go up like 8 levels. Looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
No one's making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her. He was torturing a guy at the time of Helen's death.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
What? Don't say that. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad.
It's only 23,000
I've
XP.
already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene.
Oh, and then an extra 148,000. Never mind.
The universe is a just place.
Yeah, I leveled up twice from that. That's crazy. I literally don't know where to put my perk points. I shouldn't have taken any floors. I literally didn't need to take extra perks. I'm going to take this quiet weapon damage, because my sniper rifle is technically classed as a quiet weapon. So I'm going to take this quiet weapon damage. My reputation with Rizzos has gone up 11%. Oh my god.
Inspector?
I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
Please, I knew you were guilty from the moment you called me.
That's absurd. What do you think this is? Some two-bit crime drama where the villain gives himself away in the opening act? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
I've got data proving that you programmed Burbage to fire on Helen.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally.
Evidence is evidence. Come clean, Ludicolo.
All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive.
This investigation is your motive. You're trying to pin this murder on someone.
I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it.
Hey,
how
here
it was
we go.
made, why it was made.
You lost your nerve. She asked questions and you had to silence her.
Of course I lost my nerve. Helen was going to ruin everything. I don't see any point in continuing this charade. Yes, I killed Halcyon Helen. I confronted her in the grand ballroom. One blow to the back of the head. Burbage finished her off. No cameras, no witnesses, no spoiled actors threatening to undermine the future of Halcyon.
Please don't tell me this has something to do with those parasites.
They are not parasites. These creatures are a gift.
Oh, here we go.
Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
There's no answer. So, guys, should we help him out, or...?
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we
Wait,
have to.
what do you mean? We know who the real
tired of
killer
kicking my
is.
heels
It
up
was
in the
him. He
penthouse
just
all day.
admitted to it.
All right. I got nothing going on. We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Sure. Yes, the importance of compassion.
Aha!
So the distillery is over there. Did I really not get a quick travel point for this bit? Weird. So I remember buying this game and playing it. You checked your Steam and it's not there. Then you remembered that you must have bought it for PS4. Imagine... Imagine buying a game like this on console. That's crazy. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium? We're not in Byzantium. We're on Eridanos. Wow, that was a big old drop. Wow, I take a lot of fall damage from not really that big of a height. That's weird. You're telling me to shush? I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm not one of these people that, like, judges someone if they play a game on console. Don't worry. No judgments here. Speaking of, I need to buy myself a 4K monitor at some point soon. This place doesn't seem too big. Wait, what?
Catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector.
How are you still alive?
Find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
I saw this coming a mile away, even though I didn't.
Coming from anyone else, I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade, Inspector.
Gerard.
I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. That makes us two of a kind.
Corpse in the ballroom. I'm guessing she's a body double.
She was much more to me than a body double. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't
Okay.
imagine what she's going through right now.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
It's vain shock. Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms.
Parasites.
They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see?
It's a parasite.
Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness.
That's
What
not
about Helen?
real.
What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs? You killed Dr. Blossom?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of
Yeah, that's technically true.
advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Nah, you right. How many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
And the mascot, what did he ever do to you?
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with
He
those
was working for
dead eyes.
Bertie. Pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots.
I've had
You know
enough.
what you need to do. Help me put a stop to this.
I probably will, to be fair. I'll probably side with Helen.
Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness.
Fuck the parasites.
Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his mind.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon Helen.
Ricky,
We don't have
hello.
a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
How you doing?
I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying
Oh,
right
Ricky, I got a question. Actually, I haven't really been keeping up with Final Fantasy XIV stuff. When does the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event happen? Do you know?
Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
The 13th, okay.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
Excellent.
Nicely done.
Can't wait.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably got...
Because I looked at it a couple of days ago, but there didn't seem to be anything on there. The Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 15 collaboration event returns September 13th. Returns Monday, September 13th at 1 AM. Don't miss out on rewards like the Regalia Taiji 4-seater mount, the Lucian Prince costume set, modern aesthetics, Lucian locks, and orchestration rolls. If you've previously completed the event, you can replay the quests via the seasonal event replay feature. Oh, it runs for a whole month. Damn. So, as I understand it, you have to buy those things with MGP, right? Yeah, I kind of want those things too. I just want the car. I just want the car. That's the only thing I care about.
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know.
I hope I got enough MGP to buy it.
If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Yeah, see, I very specifically saved up 200,000 MGP. And then haven't played the game for a while. I wonder how much the armor pieces are. How do you get those? Do you get those just by completing the quests? Yeah, they're okay, so they're required. Okay, so the quests give you the armor and then you buy the car with MGP. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? You can buy the Noctis Triple Triad card for 10,000 MGP during the event? I spent like 200k on that card. That's not fair. Alright, the haircut. The haircut is 20k MGP. Okay, that's not bad. I don't particularly care about the orchestration rolls. But it looks like the orchestration rolls can be bought by exchanging unidentified Magitech. And unidentified Magitech can be obtained during the Nocturne for Heroes event from the following fates, like clockwork. Okay, so you need to do a fate in order to get unidentified Magitech. And then it gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you just need 6 unidentified Magitech and you can get all of the orchestration rolls. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, yeah, I might actually be able to get everything. Alright, there must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans, lethal to
You're a
parasites.
step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents.
I am. I do have many talents.
I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there.
I mean, it is her hotel room. So. Alright. I don't think there's anything to... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to loot in here. It was literally just a run through. But yeah, that Noctis card only being 10k is kind of frustrating considering how much I spent on it when I first started playing the game. Oh wow, I can actually oh. 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 Alright, let me have a look at this Needler. 95 DPS? Is that it? You hold in your hand the actual Needler used by Halcyon Helen in a serial terror monarch brought to you by Odeon Pictures as seen on the Aether Wave. Doesn't seem like it's good. I did get her armor as well. And I have a lot of top hats for some reason. Leadership skills and personality attributes. Reactive, connecting, and I can dodge distance. I am Halcyon Helen now. Oh wow, that is a... Wait, what? This weapon seems to give you a random debuff. So it does corrosion damage, but it doesn't take ammo. Oh, I see. It doesn't take ammo, but it does a different type of attack. Like this is... Oh, so the ammo type that you put into it. Oh my god, this weapon might actually be insane. Yeah, the bullets get random. Like this looks like it's corrosion damage right now. So this looks like it's acid. And then this one now, well, this is still corrosion, but Horstellarine? I don't know what this one does. And then this is N-Ray, I think. I don't know why I did that. I'm reloading my save. Before I stole the weapon. The first thing I see when I Google the Needler is the Needler is sadly completely useless and underpowered. The weapon fires infinitely, refilling tiny flechettes coated in one of the 3 potent chemicals. Brittle Life is a deadly green liquid that slowly damages the target. Porcelain is a corrosive yellow goo that slowly eats away at a target's armor. Debilirol is a numbing purple liquid that slows the target. The potency scales with your science skill. Oh, I see. Well, I have 40 points, so I can get my science skill up to 95. So wait, if I do this, if I put all of my points into science, the thing did like what, 95%? 95 DPS. It still does 95 DPS. Kind of weird. I like the gun though. The gun's kind of cool.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous.
It's a shame the gun doesn't do very much damage, but I guess they need to offset the infinite ammo thing a little bit.
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation.
Oh, it's the
but he's
potency
not
of the
gonna sit idly
chemicals.
by.
Oh, I
If he
see.
can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a
Oh, I can
centrifuge
do it
from a
all,
research lab.
baby.
Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I deserve to feel like an Aetherwave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you. There is one other thing. While you're at Perea's spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know
I don't want to
Cedric.
steal it from her,
There's
so I'm
nothing
just going to
he wants
ask her
more than
for
a
it.
chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
I am gonna pickpocket her anyway because I need to. I want to grab that armor that she has. How was Disco Elysium? I will answer that question in a sec. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I will answer your question about Disco Elysium. I'll be back in a sec. Oh boy. Whew. I feel so much better now. I feel about 10 pounds lighter. Yeah, I woke up this morning feeling very ill because I watched wrestling last night and I did this thing where I watched it live and I was watching it with Ace and I didn't get to sleep until 6 a.m. So I had 3 hours sleep and I also ordered way too much pizza, which is a thing I seem to do often. And yeah, I just felt so... I basically... It was pizza coma, basically. But now I feel alright. I feel pretty good. I guess instead of being sick, I think I was just a little bit bunged up. But yeah, I feel kind of good now. Yeah, I feel much better. Still tired as fuck, but I'm not feeling as sick as I was before. Anyway, Disco Elysium. Yeah, Disco Elysium was actually really good. I really enjoyed it. It was not really what I was expecting, but it actually ended up being a really cool experience. I thought the game was great. Level 41 is the maximum you can tinker these weapons to. Honestly, I might put the Needler in my inventory instead of the Discrepancy Amplifier once I'm done with this DLC. This can still go up 10 levels. That's going to get really expensive. This can still go up, what, 13 levels? That's going to be really expensive. Ooh. All right. So, recruit Cedric. I think we can go and recruit Cedric. And then the other two things we need to do are over there. I actually cannot wait to just go to bed at a reasonable time later.
Bring me down. I just want to be your friend.
This port seems real busy. I wonder if they're trying to compete with the Groundbreaker.
I just want to be your friend.
What's he doing in here?
Law, how'd you get in here alive?
I guess he's just hiding out.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid
Imagine if someone crouching behind you could just vanish shit from your pockets. I would hate that. Sleeping at a reasonable hour feels great. I mean, I usually sleep at a reasonable hour, to be fair. It's just yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a one-off. And I say yesterday was a one-off, but that's not entirely true. Over the past month, this is the third time that I've done it. There was wrestling to watch yesterday, and so I did that. But there's probably not going to be much live wrestling to watch going forward, so I'm probably going to be back to regular sleeping. You've started taking melatonin? What is that?
With Helen, you don't say.
Wait, damn it, did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This anti-parasitic, it would
Wrestling
restore my
takes
people
seasonal
to their
breaks?
original
No, it doesn't
non-infected
take
selves?
seasonal breaks. There's like a pay-per-view a month kind of thing, but there's not really any big pay-per-views coming up that are worth watching. Yesterday's was probably the best wrestling pay-per-view of the last 10 years, in my opinion. Easily the best pay-per-view of the last 10 years. And so it is very much it was very much worth it to stay up for.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her?
I do.
There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Why? How incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou?
Why does he keep sounding like he knew everything? It gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help
I wonder if melatonin is a thing in the UK. Also, Ricky doesn't sound convinced that it is actually something that people should take. Let's have a look. Side effects. When taken by mouth, melatonin is likely safe, but most adults, when taken by mouth, short term. Melatonin is possibly safe when taken by mouth, appropriately long term. Melatonin has been used safely for up to 2 years in some people. However, it can cause some side effects, including a headache, short-term feelings of depression, daytime sleepiness, dizziness, stomach cramps, and irritability. Do not drive or use heavy machinery for 4 to 5 hours after taking it. When applied to the skin, Melatonin is likely safe for most adults when applied directly to the skin short term. When given by IV, melatonin is possibly safe when injected directly into the body under the supervision of a healthcare professional. Likely safe. So it's not one of those long-term use ones. I'm looking for something that I can take long-term. I don't want to say what site I was looking at that on.
Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right. But you're
I don't know
not to
how
take
much
this
I
as
trust it.
confirmation I have one. Understood? You can expect slug support. I'll
It
arrange
was
for my agents to
WebMD,
meet you at the
so
distillation station.
you know, take that for whatever you want.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason.
Skin and IV, apparently. Yeah.
Getting out of the spaceport safely? Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Still can't open that. Essence of Sprat.
Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Collect an egg pod. Oh, is this a death or a break my legs? That's a very much break my legs. Yeah, I used to take something that we have in the UK. I don't know whether it's more widespread around the world. I used to take something called Nitol, which is essentially like a sleep aid thing. But I stopped taking it, like, despite the fact that it was somewhat working. Like, I didn't want to be one of these people that became, like, 100% dependent on it to get to sleep. You know what I mean? It's like people that drink coffee and they're like, they become those people that have to have a coffee in the morning, otherwise they just can't function or whatever. I know it's not quite the same thing, but it's sort of similar, I guess. It's like, it's a little bit like that, where I kind of feel like yeah, I basically didn't want to be reliant on it. So I was just like, no, I need to stop taking this stuff. Otherwise I'll become reliant on it and it'll just kind of mess with me. And I don't want to be taking it for the rest of my life just to get to sleep. So I was like, I should probably stop taking it. And so I did. There's a copy-paste labels for their safety, by the way. That's generic labeling across all of their things. Yeah, I imagine that was probably the case. WebMD seems like kind of a lazy website. But it's very similar as why I never ordered anything from Starbucks. Even when you worked there, you can see people go nuts taking caffeine. Yeah, I mean, I have to return to store centrifugation. Use the centrifugation events. I'm saying I don't want a centrifuge is practically foolproof. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you you know Sky. You probably do. Most people here do. But she's relatively harmless on a normal day. When she hasn't had her coffee, she can be a handful. Don't tell her I said any of that. I'm in the centrifuge. Training watch it spin. Peel back the label. Dexterity and perception. It's these, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to be very doable. Why do I have so many top hats? Classic wear Umbra, dialogue skills, leadership skills, determination. Gives me personality attributes and leadership skills. Yours gives dialogue skills. Your armor gives melee weapon skills. Yoka's gives block. Avati's gives melee weapons. Yours gives dialogue. Yours I can't change. Maybe I should make Nyoka like a little bit more utility. Maybe I give her the Needler. Maybe I also give her this armor. We'll turn Nyoka into Halcyon Helen. Alright, yeah, I guess I don't have the skills to peel back the label. That is a shame. Right, we have synthesized the anti-parasitic. And now we need to disperse the cure at Pilot House. Oh, to Phaeton. I see. Some people can manage it. You would say that 80% of people can't. Isn't she in stream right now? I don't know. Honestly, Sky likes to show up at random times, and most of the random times that Sky shows up just happens to be when I'm saying something that could be misconstrued as talking shit. despite the fact that that's not what I'm doing. It can come across like that sometimes.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Oh god, we've Joker gassed everyone. We're just going to start hearing maniacal laughter. It's going to turn out that Halcyon Helen was behind everything all along.
From Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Alright. Distillation station. Which would be a cool name for a band. Maybe. I hate the fact that there's no quick travel over to this section. Wait, today is Labor Day? Let's see. How exciting. Hey, at least you get a day off. That's something, right? Unfortunately, I am not well versed in what Labor Day is. I think somebody tried explaining it to me a couple of weeks ago. And as I understand it, it's a holiday, like a national holiday in the US celebrating the worker. People just get a day off, I guess. The entire country shuts down for one day to celebrate the worker. The funny thing is, saying it like that makes me feel like fucking what's his name from BioShock? Andrew Ryan. Right? When you hear all of those like video log things when he talks about supplementing the worker or whatever. Alright, I've decided that single fire weapons just aren't cutting it. And we're going big dick with the LMG. Well, actually, I just realized how I could supplement the damage of the LMG against robots. So robots don't take very much damage from light ammo, but I could supplement that negative by attaching an electric damage mod to the weapon. Or, you know, I could just equip a 714 damage electric shock launcher. Maybe do that too. Oh, I thought I was gonna get another needler there. Oh, I just realized where we are. We're at the we're on the film set. Huh. It's kind of cool. Empress, I got a question. This is the second time today that's happened.
Welcome back.
Does your keyboard not work like the first time you press the key? Deity, hello. How goes it? Thanks for the 7 months. Wireless keyboard first presses wake up time. Ah, got ya. Also, yes, all is well, I would say. Yes. I'm feeling much more refreshed now than I was about an hour ago. So,
I wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Red?
I wasn't feeling very well. I was under the weather, as it were.
Dang, that's impressive.
Now I feel good. Okay, can we go through here? Ah.
This place really could use a decent engineer.
Hacking skill is too low. It is no longer too low. Increase pressure valves. Which is a thing that I did.
I just want to be your friend.
Not quite sure what it did. But it did something, I assume. Oh, I see. It just turned on some steam. Oh, wow. It really turns on the steam. Okay. Certain parts I can't go to now. What? How did that happen? Uh-oh. Kaboom! Where does this lead? That leads to the exit, apparently. As a side effect, a couple of weeks back when the USB ports killed the mouse etc, you had to use the spare old parts. It also fixed the weird USB issue of not being able to use either mouse or keyboard for 1 or 2 minutes when Windows loads to the login screen. Well, that is kind of weird. I just want to be your friend.
Great work.
I don't want to be yours. This was not a good room to go into.
This is it. Check your weapons, folks. Could be anything.
There could be anything in there, even a boat. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait, was there a... Oh, was there a workbench down here? Yes. Alright, modify the LMG. Shock damage? No. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to upgrade that later. Wait, can I modify the scythe? Oh, I can increase power attack. Oh, but it stops it being plasma, I guess. No, it'll still be power. Oh. So confused. Just repair everything. I can't tinker with that anymore. I can tinker that for 6 levels. Oh, I should probably increase the damage of this, considering that's... a weapon that's being used. $2,720 damage. Oh, shit. I definitely should not have done that. Definitely should not have done that. I went from like 50k to 6k. Oh, I'm so screwed. Why did I do this? You wish you were handy like that? Keyboard issues, or why you're annoyed at Labor Day? Because the store you ordered the new keyboard from is closed. It would be nice if you could just fix yours.
The one I told you about, the inspector.
So do you not know what's wrong with your keyboard at all?
About you.
Someone behind you or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done.
It's the
Hijacked
Parasite
Phaeton,
Queen.
Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
What exactly is going on here?
The queen
I'll hear
of
it.
symbiotes, a creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
Oh.
Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
Ha ha ha! Looks like he got his comeuppance. Damn. You go, you do that.
Wow, you got that?
Ah. I see. I could have activated that machine to do damage.
Nicely done.
Kind of cool. And then I guess this is how you activate this side. Oh, yeah. Huh. Speak with Helen. Say goodbye to Helen before leaving Adrianus. Talk to Cedric. Return to Ada. Oh yeah, I should probably go loot this thing. Never mind. The only thing I can loot is Ludicolo.
You made it.
Yeah.
I guess happy customers really
Jesus
are repeat
Christ.
customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks, Harwell. You weirdo. Alright, so Nova Burst. This is an assault rifle that... Ooh. That's like half the damage of that, right? Wait, it fires... I don't actually know how I feel about that. Actually, I do know how I feel about that. I don't like it. You have no idea. No individual key or wire. The whole thing just types like on a delay using a random keyboard I had lying around has better results. It doesn't have software. I read reviews that it had slow click latency. That just feels like total speeds. You can't jiggle peek anymore. Ah. Yeah, that may be an issue. Always got to be jiggle peeking. Hit him up with that millimeter jiggle peek. Hello, Ellen.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
Weirdly enough, that was my first boss. I liked it.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Give it
I
time.
can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared.
I mean, it might as well have been a normal enemy, but yes, there was supposed to be a boss there.
I never would have made it this far.
Is this Fallout? I'm gonna use the same response that Umbral likes to give, in that this is a Fallout-like game made by the same people that made the good Fallout games. Or game, rather. All right, Cedric.
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug?
He was.
What an absolute tragedy.
Oh, it's already here. Wait, that's what IGN said? It's like Skyrim with guns. My God.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I can go in there. I can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. We'll keep hold of this. Oh, actually, we can equip this now. Put this away. Wait, what? I didn't misplace it. I put it into my storage because I don't need it anymore. Stupid game. Dialogue skills, leadership skills, carrying weight. So if I equip this, I need to change some of the mods on it. Let's have a look. I've got loads of mods in here. Physical armor rating. Gyroscope, crit damage, quiet damage. I'm just gonna have to take them all out because oh, I took everything. Oh, somehow I can still run despite being over encumbered. Weird. Oh, I can't modify the armor. Yeah, so I'm going to make this shock. So now this should be good against robots. And then Nyoka's, I'm also going to make shock. So that she's good against robots. Weird. Okay, so I can't do anything with that, so I might as well keep this one on. Is this what I was wearing? This is what I was wearing. Ah, fuck it. This one still seems fine. Got better armor, so. Yeah, I think I just put everything in here. All of my unique weapons. This technically isn't a unique weapon, but it also is technically a unique weapon. And then we'll just put all of my unique armors in there as well. Alright. It was Machinima that said it about Far Cry 3. Wait, what? Machinima described Far Cry 3 as Skyrim with guns. People wonder why Machinima doesn't exist anymore.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Closer than you think.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly.
Wait, maybe that wasn't a good idea. No problem.
How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. So we are done with the DLC. That needs to be Byzantium. That needs to be Byzantium, which means we need to go have a chat with Phineas. At his lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
No more science guns from Phineas, I assume. Got some experimental notes here. Well, that doesn't really matter. We're gonna focus that. Yada yada yada.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were... You know, that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Is that right?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how...
Why are you behind a wall of bulletproof glass, Phineas?
Everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those
Excellent.
chemicals. Exciting.
That's exactly where I need to go.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
Good.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
That's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium.
That is not what I was asking.
My money, anyway.
Yeah, he trusts me so much that he has to talk to me from behind a thing. Wait, this is the one that slows, right? And this is the one that does damage over time. I think Rid of Life. So I think the green version is the better version. I'm going to use the green version of this
I
gun.
understand we have...
Oh, we're back to Terra 2. Interesting. I thought we were going to a different planet.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
I guess.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
They dispensed 3 complimentary spritzes of Auntie Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but staying with the chemicals is cold.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon.
Oh, it's the other DLC.
But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Man, why is Felix here?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this
He
guy?
was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Promising.
Less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Let's get moving.
Transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this,
I'll take that.
Something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching.
Where's Gorgon? Gorgon's over
There's
there.
a whole
Okay.
research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good.
What we're actually going to do, though, is we're just going to go to Byzantium. We just finished one of the DLCs. Let's do a little bit more of the main story, and then we can move on. Now, the question is this area going to be massive? Actually, no, this just looks like a little spaceport. I guess that's fine.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yes, it's me. Hello.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in
The Phoenix.
Yeah, that's my code name for, you know, our mutual friend.
What's your code name?
Oh, I'm Golden Eagle.
Of course you are. Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Why? Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine.
Yeah.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense.
Golden Eagle,
Everyone else
baby.
gets a code name. I want one too.
You can be Cassowary.
That's shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch. But once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Aggressive little creatures, too.
What about Pavati?
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep them warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Oh, Sparrowhawk.
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
Gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Oh, what a man.
Can't say I blame him.
What
Scary
a
outdoors.
man.
I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
You get me into the minister's estate.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
What can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Of course.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If
Not
you've
the
researched
code
Earth
names
species,
bit.
There are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Oh, I see. This is the bureaucrat
At first, management put
planet.
up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
No.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing?
Their lives.
After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
See you later, cuckoo. You idiot. Imagine giving me the cool code name. Okay, so this leads to nowhere. So I guess we just go up.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier.
Alright, so.
Oh shit. Next.
Oh, this is nice. Who the hell are you?
Wanna be famous?
Maverick Johnston.
You got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I find it weird that they found a picture of me from college and just decided to put me into the game. That was nice of them. What? No.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take good care of you. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Who's been taking my pictures? Tell me what
I'm
you're
making
offering.
a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime. We'll give you some damn good footage. If you survive.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that? Audiences want heroes and villains just like the one standing in front of me. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
It's near this complete breakfast.
I've always loved.
You with the hips.
Oh.
Let me take a closer look at you.
This is the nice clothes shop.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
I have a what?
The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
Oh, not primals. About to become tempered.
Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sounds fun.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model.
True.
You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Don't know if I like that choice of words.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine
You
outfit.
don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
Licensing and copyright for an outfit? She's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hey, 50%? Okay.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish
Fancy
you a
evening wear,
splendiferous evening.
collarless.
And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Alright. Wait, what?
Like us, 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Okay. Oh, nice pair of glasses.
What?
Alright, what are you looking for exactly? I modeled a spacer outfit. Okay. So Lisa Celeste while wearing a suit of armor and headpiece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Okay, so I've done Spacer. I just need Iconoclast and Marauder. Does this count as Spacer?
I can't. What?
Guess that doesn't count.
I can't.
And that doesn't count either. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. Risky business. What? You don't even have the key. You don't have the key on you. Where is this key? Yeah, probably shouldn't attempt that. Alright, cool. Wait, Pavai.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I can I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know.
Look,
For a while,
hello.
It felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have
It is 4 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. So yes, technically
Next time we dock
afternoon.
with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I love Byzantium.
But yeah, I hope you are doing well. Hope everything's
Looking for
good.
weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better anywhere else.
These don't seem good. The Exterminator. The Pink Slip. Yeah, your guns suck, dude. You're talking with one of your players about how you can improve on being a GM. Stuff I could do better, stuff you could start doing. Oh yeah. And have you been getting valuable feedback?
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
I'll buy you a drink to celebrate.
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair night.
Very valuable. It will start with you needing to make this name when you plan on stuff that's going to happen in a story, a screenplay.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
I can't remember what you would call it.
Here's to me.
Maybe not itinerary.
You were really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down. Face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got.
Yeah, I don't know what the word for that specifically would be.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have a bit of a weird style when I plan out D&D sessions, because my sessions are typically, I'll have an overarching story and I'll have like locations and everything set up, but everything that the players do is kind of done like on the fly. Like I don't have like a specific thing set up for them to do in any given session. I just kind of let them do whatever they want and speak to whoever they want, and then I just kind of make it up off the top of my head as they're going through it.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Do, 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 do.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, he died. Oh, we may have just killed a man.
I'm afraid I can't come down
In fact, I'm almost certain we just killed a man. You need to make topics or stuff that you want to happen in general and go through the list before every session and choose which ones are more appropriate for said session and make sure that you actually go through and do that stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I like things, or at least I usually like things to be a little bit more free.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Like, I don't like to have my sessions planned out to the letter kind of thing. Because one thing that you need to realize about D&D players is they are unpredictable. Completely unpredictable. What the hell just happened? A light just went off for some reason. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a sec. I need to figure out why my light just turned off. It scared the shit out of me. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I found out what happened. So apparently, my dad was making a cup of tea, and he accidentally flipped the breaker. It was weird. Welcome back, or as Nanako would say, welcome home. Yeah, but Nanako would say welcome home with the welcome back subtitle.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And
I got Persona 3 working the other day.
on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
I actually have no idea if the mod works.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele?
I didn't get far enough into the game to get into a battle.
CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
What of it?
What indeed?
I installed the mod and got it working, yes. But the way the mod works is a little bit weird. It essentially, it's not a mod that you install. It's essentially a Game Shark like code that you put in. Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Mo-App Fizzy Tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
I did, in fact, break a leg.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Okay.
Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
No, you won't. Ah, my board reputation increased. Excellent. thought that was going to be it. Where am I going? Ah. Miracle on the Frontier. Need to find and kill Ava Shatterand. Is this quest over here?
Citizens, today marks a monumental
Chairman Rockwell.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Man, I really need to get a move on with this game.
You think the privy's gold-plated too?
I have until Wednesday to finish it. So hopefully we get there.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong.
That's far enough.
Hey,
What are you
Bashatran.
doing here? How did you even get inside?
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Her voice sounds familiar. Lilia runs supply salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, bit of a live wire.
That's a gentle, womanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
You've been to Cascadia and Station 1084. I know all of your dirty secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Supply took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just office decor. Lilia has orders to airlock your sleeping friends if I don't report in. No, we'll do this.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What are they trying to prove by experimenting on themselves?
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Are you telling me this is all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day. but we're getting
Announcement!
weaker as a
Jesus.
species, and sicker.
Is that why everyone in Edgewater was so sick? Not a plague, but vegetables?
The lack of
Delta
useful
Zero,
nutrients is
thank you for the
compromising
follow.
our
I
immune
appreciate
systems.
it.
Under these conditions, even the common cold could seem like a plague. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Hmm. Reputation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
Went through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
It's nice to find about one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Of course they are.
Lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
You sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Hmm. Where do we go from
You
here?
came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work.
That's something, I guess.
Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Keep working with the board on a plan to save Halcyon, I'll leave you be.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the
Ugh.
breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack
Okay.
up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Less work than hauling my corpse out of here?
Wrong answer.
Here they come!
Hmm.
Everyone all right?
Then my board reputation decreases. I mean, I don't particularly care about my reputation with the board, to be honest.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh, that decreased again. If I do that. Oh no. Oh wow, just full on blew her head off. Okay, so we got a board reputation increase. Which is fine, because the outcome of our research doesn't actually matter. Right? But the person that I do want to increase my relationship stuff with, like my reputation with, is
Nope. To be honest,
Sublight.
I'm surprised more ships don't go missing. Space is fucking huge.
so. I think this is a good outcome, I guess. We get the board increase and then we get the Hang on, let me Let me see if I can do this a little bit differently. If I go back here.
Announcement!
Oh, it put me right outside again. Alan, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Alright, so we just go through these again. We will unseal the door to the lab. We'll rob her blind. Right, see if we can work our way out of this conversation. I think we just have to bribe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to bribe these
Lab coats make me nervous.
guards.
Experiments always go wrong.
I've been sent to kill you. Runs low. You mean Cascadia? Supply took over the lab. What were they trying to prove? What crisis? What about vegetables? Didn't save your research team. Zero solutions. One of the cruisers. I think we did the top one. Where do we go from here? Keep working with the board. Bribe them. Okay. So the board is now agreeable at 38%. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, kill her from here. Oh. What? She didn't even spot me. These guards are like, what? Nothing happened. She just got her head blown off right in front of them and they did nothing. Alright, and now we can go back to Lilia and report that we killed her. Just stopping by, love this game, want to see other people play, see how they play it, how am I liking it? I actually really like it. I didn't think I would, because I don't like Fallout. I don't like Fallout, and I don't like Elder Scrolls. At least not any that I've played. And so I was a little bit hesitant about going into this game. But it turns out that all of the things that I didn't like about Skyrim and Fallout kind of just don't exist in this game. So yeah, this is actually... This is the best Fallout game I've ever played. Technically.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the full
I've got a key card.
company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
If a Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Sure I am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Wait, is it weird that I don't like Fallout? I didn't think it was that weird. I'm just not a massive fan of Bethesda games specifically, I guess. Yeah, I don't actually need any of that, but I do need money. Take all of that.
I'm supposed to be here.
The parcel service. Fallout 3 is most similar to this, but this game has that color pop and gorgeous scenery. You love the humor too. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have.
You make it look so easy.
You know what, you guys
I'm going.
stay out there for a sec. And like I said, it basically doesn't have the stuff that I didn't like about Fallout in it, and therefore I can play this game and actually enjoy it.
I'm moving.
It has like the quality of life solutions that make Fallout games kind of boring for me. It kind of addresses that by making the locations interesting and making the characters interesting. Plus, I much prefer like a space sci-fi setting as opposed to a post-apocalyptic wasteland sci-fi setting. You know what I mean?
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Diet toothpaste. Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got a delivery. I got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Hey. Alright, I can't remember. Why am I here? Oh, that's right. I'm getting all the stuff for, getting stuff for Phineas, right? Wow. Didn't even have to sneak for that one. Wonder if I'm allowed to be in the kitchen. Yep, turns out I'm just allowed to be in the kitchen. Oh, imagine giving a delivery man like this much freedom in your house. What's that? You're an Amazon driver? Oh yeah, come in, make yourself a home. Yeah, steal all my stuff. Do whatever you want.
How did you get in here?
I'm a delivery man.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
But why not? What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons
His name is
understand.
Aloysius. What a name.
I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Calm down. I'm just here to ask you some questions.
Then you're not part of Rockwell's PR team. That means you're a dissident? A real live dissident?
You're gonna lurk for a bit to watch
What
some
are you doing here?
gameplay. Should be back
how
here
did
for
you
more
get
streams. Awesome. I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Stop talking to me like that. I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfide. They're not drugs, they're chemicals. Didn't come all this way to play games. Why do you why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
This guy's really starting to annoy me. Stop that. I understand you just fine.
You do? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke to someone with more than a modicum of intelligence.
Great. So how about you tell me about these chemicals?
This again? I really don't know about any chemicals. Process of elimination. The
It's
only
Rockwell,
other
isn't it?
person with access? Of course,
Yeah.
course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my
I think
name.
there's a Chairman Rockwell in the Trails of games as well.
Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
I have to do with
Whatever
him.
Rockwell's doing, he'll be
Should you
doing
get
it
the
from
baseball bat?
HHC headquarters. Your
Um,
best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all
In
feels
this?
off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming.
I don't know.
Everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
I have a minus in strength,
That's as good a place
and I don't use melee, so
Exactly. And fix it we must.
I'm
Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
really not that. I don't really know that much about this game, so.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not
The
exhilarating?
thing is, like in the early game, I've realized that there's not really much point in upgrading your weapons, because you get better versions of those weapons as you go to like different planets and stuff.
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into
It's
the
actually a
district.
hammer, but you can remove the head of the hammer to make a bat.
There might be a route
Oh.
through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
I don't know. What's the difference between making it a hammer and making it a baseball bat?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question.
Just answer the
I've
question.
gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more. all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
So the hammer hurts a lot more, but is heavier, while the bat is lighter, but does less damage, and you'll be swinging it. So it's a choice between heavier and more damage, as opposed to lighter, less damage, but quicker. Maybe. I've always been a fast weapon kind of person. So maybe bat. If you can undo it and you can put like the hammerhead back on it, then I would say maybe give the bat a try.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
I don't trust anyone anywhere. Wait, I just realized, why does that robot at the bottom have air? Wait, it was actually possible for me to get up here like this? There's no way I would have been able to get up there. I think this is just a walkway for me to get back down.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating? How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking
You have
through them.
shit tons of Gorilla
Here
Glue.
you are, frolicking.
Well, you know, just as long as you don't put it in your hair. Frolicking. Guys, do I frolic?
I don't reckon so. Maybe she's talking about me? I mean, I'm definitely the greasy one.
Well, whatever you call it, do it elsewhere, and take your merry band with you. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Okay, what's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum,
Oh,
personal
she's one of
hygiene.
these people. Okay.
This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
Shouldn't look down on people like
do
that.
Spare me your petty judgment. It's beneath me. Millions and millions of bits beneath me. By simply winning a lottery,
How hard
those
is it to
early
put a
retirees
sledgehammer
get an
together?
exclusive district of Byzantium to
Ah,
themselves.
you could be right.
No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically...
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
Beats standing around and talking to aristocrats anyway.
Yes. Listen to your...
My what? My what?
What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
I'll think about it.
Acropolis
Oh,
district
what?
is off limits.
That was weird.
Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
It's embarrassing. I was going to bribe you. I just realized I don't have enough on me. I mean, I do.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands.
Hey.
Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Thanks, bud. As long as I don't have to, as long as I don't have to bribe every guard I come across. That woman would dump a guy for not being within her pay grade? True.
I'm not sure I have ever, in my entire life, felt more out of place than I do at this moment.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Can I go through here?
Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC.
Oh, I'm always high priority. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How about you save us both some trouble and let me through?
I was going to suggest that myself.
Hey.
Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
Mighty fine of you.
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Interesting. The thing is, there are people out there like that, right? Who will dump you or not date you because you don't make enough money. Those types of people exist. Percival, how's it going?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
No, I'm fine.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
There is nothing you can do for me, Percival. I'm perfectly happy. Oh, this looks nice. What a view. View priority messages. Ministry keycards. Oh, what's going on here?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, And that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not too distant future,
Yeah, let's just go again.
this crisis,
You had half the mind to slap the shit out of her?
for the good of Halcyon.
Hmm.
Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek.
It's
I
kind of
thought it was
weird.
just Monarch.
Alright, yeah, sure, let's send his message. Who cares? Personal files. Something about a masseuse. About food reserves. Sure. I wonder if I can TP out of here. Oh, I can. Wait, do I need to do anything else with sending this message? Okay, so I can just TP out of here. I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about speaking to Percival and possibly lowering my reputation with the board any more than it already is. You think the board is having 3 square feasts a day? You're probably right. I honestly thought that this hedge was this guy's afro when I walked in here. I walked in, turned around, saw the hedge, saw this guy's head right in front of it. I thought he just had a massive haircut. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to go downstairs. Probably don't want to hack this in front of everyone. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. That do for my journal. Caroline, a scientist at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale, has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. Okay. Okay, I'm not supposed to be there. Afros aren't board approved.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
Could be right.
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Maybe this is one of the armor sets that I need for that other quest. We're just going to grab this just in case. Let's get rid of those. Okay, so I guess I have to go into the restricted area. Do 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 do.
Looking good, soldier.
Thanks. I'm always looking good. Okay. Jumping counts as movement. Who would have guessed? Oh, back into a restricted area. Lab notes. That's a cow. Just close that back up. Guess I want to go this way. And this way. Oh, you shits.
Heads down.
Alright, time to become stealth. Time to play this like an Arkham Asylum Predator mission. Probably not the right way to go. Ooh, he's spotting me. Ooh. No, you guys.
Who needs a girlfriend?
You guys don't see me. Okay. Alright, what can I do with this? Human log. Open containment cells. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Ah, actually, I don't care. I don't want to die. Come with the Outer Worlds. I will try my best. I'm having fun with it so far, so... Cafeteria menu. Monday, Borst. Tuesday, Borst soup. Wednesday, Borst surprise. Thursday, Borst and beans. Friday, beans and Borst. These people don't even feed their employees at the weekend.
Huh? Hold it right there. No visit. I don't need to see your identification. Move along.
I Jedi mind tricked this guy. That's a thing I can do? How long have I been able to do that? Why has nobody told me this sooner? Transfer, ethanol, sulfate. Reducing the sulfoxide concentration to 0% will result in the cancellation of the experiment and the loss of associated data. Experimental integrity and test subject viability will be maintained by leaving 73.629% sulfoxide concentration in circulation. Repeatedly revive human subjects from contamination without causing the death of the human subject and the loss. Yeah, sure. Like, if we only need 23% or whatever, then... yeah, that's fine. Now I just need to return to Phineas. Man, that was easy. Talk to Parvati on the ship. Return to Lilia. Return to Phineas. Huh. That went better than I thought it was going to. Alright, I need to try and find Marauder and... what's the other one? Marauder and Iconoclast gear. For this woman. I changed my sense.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on
dear.
board? Who keeps ordering these?
We really need a vending machine on the ship.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Wait, what?
I swear.
Oh, I see. We have to go to the Groundbreaker first.
Nice. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Who?
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
And I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Right. Make your offer.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Say no more, I'm in. Convince me. Wanted for what?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated.
Huh.
Will there be anything else, Captain?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I need to go see the iconoclasts so I can go grab some armor from them. Where am I going to get Marauder armor from? See, the iconoclasts are Amber Heights. Oh, but they moved in with the MSI guys now, haven't they? Oh no, never mind. They're still here for some reason.
Hey.
So I need iconoclast armor. Does this count as iconoclast armor? Oh yeah, iconoclast armor, there it is. Iconoclast armor and an iconoclast helmet. There we go. Where am I going to get Marauder armor from? I guess I could go back to Edgewater. There's like
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments?
Marauder armor all over the place near Edgewater, right?
We are now in orbit.
Plus they'd be the easiest to kill. Like near the community center, I guess. Maybe not inside the community center, but maybe outside. Unless enemies don't respawn. Even though I know they do. There's a Marauder helmet. Well, we've managed to find a Marauder helmet. But no Marauder armor, unfortunately. Ah, is that Marauder armor? Oh, that's handy. Just happened to be lying on the side of the road. Excellent.
If you don't mind my... We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something...
Oh, here we go.
meaning
Companion
to
quest.
do.
What's up? What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
You don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch. Sure, just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
You try a little too hard.
Huh. Well, I bet they won't know the difference. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I'm proud of you.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Sure.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
No. Alright, so... Ah, I pressed E instead of left mouse. You out, you in. That is super weak. In terms of weapons, anyway. Alright, so I need to put on this Marauder gear. Wait, what? Why are you not letting me switch my gear? You're letting me take my gear off. That was weird. Alright, Marauder gear first. Hello.
Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
And then we switch out to the Iconoclast armor.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it! Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Ooh.
The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance, monster leather. 1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Collect 3 Raptidon flank hides, collect a Mantiqueen something. What was that? Celeste needs 10 strips of primal leather. Primals can be found in the Emerald Vale region. 3 pieces of Raptidon flank hide. They are native to Monarch and Mantiqueen stuff. Okay, wow. Let's go get Ellie's quest done. Because if we get Ellie's quest done, then it means I don't have to take her.
There's my parents' place. Smell that?
The Fenhill Estate. Holy shit, this is where she lived?
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn.
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Bit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
What?
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Right.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
What did you do?
Collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
Nice.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
Oh, we won't be doing that.
Not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
Why tell them anything at all? And he's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
Alright, let's screw over her parents completely.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with a chemical... Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How do you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
And then what?
I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted.
So angry.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
It's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations.
Oh,
when someone
yeah.
Holds your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is.
Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway,
If you
I don't
want.
want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
What, your own life insurance policy?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
How do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to
I
help
am
me
a
set up
people
dummy
person.
beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Sure. Actually sounds like a plan. Her parents sound terrible. The whole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon and the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Okay, I guess we're going to Fallbrook. See, I did Felix's quest. I've done Max's quest. I'm still doing Pavati's quest. I've done Nyoka's quest. Now I'm doing Ellie's quest. I don't know if Sam even gets a quest. Alright, I need to go to Monarch anyway, because I need to kill Mantis Queens and Raptidons.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. We'll be here.
Not gonna kill me, right? Nope, just broken legs.
This looks like a place. I see you're still in one piece. However, you
Oh,
never
the
know
insurance
what might
person.
change.
I remember.
Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Oh, really? I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
How do I amend that claim?
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
How would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Yeah.
Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That
No,
would be
of course.
fraud.
Yeah, of course.
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I would never do such a thing.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Except I'm totally gonna do that thing.
You really did it.
Well, that was easy.
Pay out a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congrats.
Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
You got a good point.
Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Didn't do this for the money.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you?
You're my friend. This is what friends do.
You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'll do that too. I'm a doer, not a talker. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not for the people we care about? Better off when we're part of a team. All right, let's do the friendship is
You
important.
don't have to get all mushy about it.
Oh, I'm going full
Still,
mush.
Maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Beyond the Grave perk. You got the Beyond the Grave perk. Reduce the cost of bribing people by 50%. That's crazy.
You seen Arthur today?
Alright, I actually don't know. If I make this my active quest, is it actually going to show me where I need to go? Find Raptidons and Mantis Queens?
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Where am I? Bulbrook's over there.
Sure.
I guess we just go into the hills.
We never really had new folks now.
A367, hello.
Kind of hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they can.
Oh, it needs to be specifically Mantiqueen. That's right. It's high noon. Aha. I thought that was going to be the hardest one, to be honest, so I'm glad I got that one out of the way. Alright, where are we going to find Raptidons? Probably near the sulfur pits.
You ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to grab
Doing this.
Okay, so that one basically causes corrosion. We knew that already.
Where were we? Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I say.
Ah, Raptidons. Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I feel like Rid of Life might just be the best one. Looks like one reduces speed and one reduces armor. And then this one just does a dot, which is what I want. Kind of like the gun. It's kind of cool. I like that it has unlimited ammo. Means it doesn't matter if I miss. Which, you know, never happens. Not me. I never miss.
That's the last of them.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
Back to Fallbrook.
Nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just you seem fine.
Ah,
otherwise.
Raptidons.
Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
Don't mess with us.
Ah, now we just got the primals to deal with. Alright, so technically it says that the primals can be found in the Emerald Vale. I actually think that the easiest place to get primals might be Scylla, but we'll try Emerald Vale first.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh, yeah, I don't need Ellie anymore. Really need to stop doing that. How am I encumbered? Oh, because I don't have a second crew member with me. That makes sense. Alright, primals. Let's get myself over to the Valley of Death, as Cookie called it.
Everyone all right?
Where'd the other primal go? There he is. Ah. Ah, more. What am I looking for? Primal leather or primal hides? Primal leather. Do I have primal leather? 6 primal leathers. Okay. Where else can we find primals? North Gulch, maybe? No, there was nothing over there. Oh wait, I was wrong. Yes. All right, back to Celeste. This gun's actually not bad. It's not terrible. It probably wouldn't be good against other people, like of my level, but it seems to be alright. Just for like taking out low level stuff. I've honestly got so much ammo that having a gun with infinite ammo doesn't really mean anything.
What can I do for you, darling?
I got it
I've
all.
been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels.
I bet it's terrible.
Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Sure.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Well, it doesn't seem like I have to go very far to get it.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done.
Is she not
Welcome
curious as to
Halcyon Parcel Service.
why I'm
Deliveries
talking to her from
guaranteed
this
within
side of the
standard margins
glass?
of accuracy.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Oh my god, it's the bank in Witcher 3 all over
Halcyon
again.
Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance? Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
That's what the parcel was being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
Being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
Right.
Thank you for allowing a...
This is going to be a nightmare of a quest and I'm going to get nothing out of it. Bet.
My dear fellow,
I think we can both agree that
We're unable to deliver your parcels. Request your parcels return to the building. Holy, oh my god. Gonna kill someone.
Don't you think we ought to go with Rizzo's lemon slap?
This might actually be worse than the Witcher 3 bank.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
I got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form.
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Gotta get out of the way.
How may I be of assistance?
I need to pick up a parcel.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy.
Now see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of
How dare you?
dress
I'm
that
dressed like
must be
Halcyon
one of
Helen.
Jollycor's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction.
It has not.
Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
I will not be back. I'd like to make a complaint. Well, there is no Windows C. There's nobody in Windows C. This is the joke of a game.
I tell you.
Broken legs.
Hey, careful.
And now she's
Don't go running
fucking
around in the middle of
dead.
the crime scene.
Okay, now.
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You really have to kill her? We were doing business.
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Chimera.
Hold it right there. What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
Yeah. Move along.
Don't even care about my board reputation anymore. Alright, let's see if this was even worth it. Dialogue skills plus 10. With no upgrade slots. It does look cool though. It is slightly worse than Halcyon Helen's gear, though. Alright. It's time to go back to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Like you're still wearing armor.
You bet I am. You don't want to know how much engine gun came off me in the shower. Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Check in on the date.
We gotta talk about this.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help.
This is what you're wearing? Okay.
What did he say to that?
Still got the goggles on
Have
though.
at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
I could see why Parvati seemed so happy. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
I'm having the best time.
Oh, good.
I'm trusting you to keep Parvati safe.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and I've been wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bullheaded. Cold.
How is this date going?
If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
Is this not going well? Oh, I should leave the ship and let them enjoy their date. Okay.
Remember that you are not in.
Fuck. I did it again. I pressed E. I took Parvati out with me while she was on her date. Whoops. Sorry to interrupt your date. You're coming with me.
Didn't I request no more for?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes, she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft."
Oh.
And let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say.
Okay.
But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Hooray! What about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it would work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
It was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but You've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Hooray! Enchanted evening. Food and drink effects last longer. Oh, really? What did Nyoka's do again? Oh, extra crit chance. Actually, doesn't matter what skills I give these guys. I'm just going to give them these skills. But huzzah! We did it. Oh my god, I got so much money. Oh, I got a picture of Junlei. And Vivati. It's probably not for my room, though, is it? It's probably in hers. Somewhere. Or not, I guess. Maybe I need to leave and come back. Maybe it is for my room. No. Yeah, I guess I have to leave and come back. Alright. Let's have a look-see. So Nem, other than the Gorgon DLC, do you know how much I have left of the main game? Because it looks like I've still got 2 more planets to go to. By the looks of it. Tartarus and whatever the other one is. Hephaestus, maybe? No, I don't think it's Hephaestus. I don't know what the other planet's called. Tartarus and something. There's a big one and a small one. I'm at the point where I just finished Byzantium and I have an option to find Wells communication terminal and send a tracking signal to Sophia Akande. But I don't know if I want to do that.
Is it done?
Oh, she's dead.
Well, well. Looks like someone's due for a promotion. How does Vice President of Aggressive Acquisitions sound to you, contractor?
Fits me like a glove.
You've certainly earned it, my blood-soaked rising star. Catherine heard I was taking you on full-time and sent along a present of her own. I've had it delivered to your ship. From now on, the board will think twice before fucking with Lilia Hagen, savior of humanity.
Been a pleasure working with you, Miss Lilia.
Be sure to mention that in your travels. We could use the free advertising.
I'm not sure we should go telling folks we had anything to do with this.
I wish more legitimate businesses were like yours, Hagen. We get a lot more done.
Well, if there's nothing else, I need to review some applications, seeing as I just lost my best contractor.
Know anything about the assault cruiser Cornelius Vanderbilt?
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
Dr. Shah sent a research query via the cruiser and never heard back.
Interesting. It's possible the board wanted the cruiser to disregard ancillary tasks. But to what end? I'll have someone look into it.
Who knows?
But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
An interesting fellow by the name of Cedric Kincannon.
Did you now? How's Cedric carrying on. Did he ever fix that sign for his hotel? The Grand Colonial?
He's been running an operation called Sublight Underground.
Sublight Underground was Cedric's brainchild. He wanted to launch his own enterprise, be his own boss. But he didn't want to relinquish the Sublight name, or the resources, or the connections. So, off he goes to Eridanos, running his own satellite operation up in the clouds.
Hard for me to tell whether Slug is part of Sublight.
That's understandable. Slug is intended to be a satellite of Sublight. But Cedric's
A
getting...
satellite of
brazen.
Sublight.
He's trying to eclipse me. Cedric wants to sit with the board, so he tries to look the part. Runs a clean hotel, a nice spaceport. Problem is, he makes himself too visible. Puts a target on his back. You want to know what happens if you win a seat on the board?
Guessing a mountain of paperwork?
Good guess. Having a seat on the board means 3 things. Bureaucracy, politics, and licking boots. Huh. I guess that's just one thing. Cedric tries to play the game, but he's reckless. He antagonizes Rizzo's, tries to prove he's better. But Rizzo's is old money. Old money has old friends. Cedric doesn't have old friends, but if he wins a seat on the board, he's gonna make a lot of brand new enemies.
So you had something delivered to my ship. What did you have delivered to my ship?
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstone.
No. That is just a story you've been building for yourself from a very young age.
There. See? You just said yourself. Yourself. After all, checkmate, preacher.
The construction of our language.
You didn't actually have anything delivered. I feel like I've been robbed here. Oh, Sublight VP armor. Enray armor rating, improved silver tongue, dialogue skills plus 10, leadership skills plus 10. No, doesn't look that good. Okay, so the only missions we have now are... Find Wells communication terminal and send a tracking signal to Sophia Akande. I don't know if I want to do that. And then we need to return to Phineas. And then we've got the Peril on Gorgon. The thing is, there's Tartarus, which I can't go to yet. There's Olympus, which I can't go to. There's something to do with Hephaestus that I can't do. Typhon I haven't been to.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
what? Maybe do this just in case. Just in case I do want to put the communications device thing in.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Oh, excellent.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
How is that unthinkable? Isn't he about to do exactly the same thing? Anymore, and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship.
Who needs a girlfriend?
Maybe, possibly, damn.
You can't go to some of the planets. It's been a while since you played. Ah, okay. Kaganaru, thank you for the raid. I just collapsed. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of
announcement
for decades.
Hey, and thank you for the follow too.
Management put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space. Just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Oh. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The brightest minds Earth ever sent.
Artists?
Uncorrupted by the board.
The brightest minds on Earth? I don't know about that.
And transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius!
I am.
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted
That
mechanic.
is a pretty good question.
Use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Alright.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe
Board reputation decreased? Of course it did.
problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
You didn't ask me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not gonna do it.
You absolutely should.
Should? You got a plan of some sort?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
Sure. You want to prepare?
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
All right. We need to go over here. We'll send the corrupted tracking signal.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Do. Now both of these quests, one is travel to the Hope, one is return to Ada.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Of course I
I'm
do.
impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location.
Oh my god, she's such
Still,
an
it's only a
idiot.
matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Byzantium's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Wait, it still wants me to go ahead with this quest as well? These are both main quests. And there's the Hope. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what she wants.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I have an appointment.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you.
They just let me carry weapons in here. These guys are crazy. This is just like oh, this is this is Rockwell's office.
I admit part of me
Interesting.
expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet.
I barely know him.
That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival.
Tell me why you wanted to see me.
I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking. even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
So what? And their plan is to just freeze
Stella Bay's
everyone?
most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
Tell me what you need done.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale.
What about
You
it?
handed Edgewater over to a band of dissidents. I can't have this. Adelaide McDevitt and her people have no place in the Halcyon that is to come. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Fuck no.
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after. But I am not about to mow down a crowd of innocent people.
Then I suggest you find your courage. Or pretend you're hunting beasts.
You're a monster.
Someone has to be. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
You are completely insane.
Allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is insane. What I'm suggesting is absolutely logical.
You talk less like a human than mechanicals I've known.
I am responsible for every single human life in this colony. Do you imagine I relish the thought of killing some of them to save the rest? Steel your spine, Captain. Do what needs to be done.
No.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have you shot for disobeying a direct order.
I don't take orders from you. Go to hell.
I'm disappointed. I was so sure you had potential.
Returning fire! That's how it's done, Captain.
Alright, well. The board hates me forever. A blemish on my perfect record. Wait, where did Percival even go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he had his head completely blown off. Okay, well, there's probably no coming back from this. So, I guess this is how the story ends. The board is dead to me. Can I shoot this person? I guess this is glass. Oh dear. I feel like this is the only correct choice I could probably make. Everything up until this one. And after that one. Alright, we'll get that out of here. I can tinker with this. Actually, no, I can't. Don't have enough money to upgrade most of these. Alright.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal.
Alright, so I guess we go to the Hope now.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
Oh, sweet.
Or the Sun.
Alright, we got this.
You killed the adjutant?
Wait, am I scared of the board, or is the board scared of me? Oh, the board is scared of me. Okay. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to get Sublight Underground and Rizzo's higher than 12 and 11%.
We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now.
Something about waking a derelict. Here they come! Nothing like a good.
Nicely done.
I mean, the game's like, oh, don't steal from these guys. But all of them want to kill me anyway, so...
Oh, you are in for it now.
I don't think I particularly care. See, what I ended up doing was I ended up making my light machine gun an electric light machine gun to offset the fact that machines don't take very much damage from light weapons. So I'm like, well, if that's the case, I'll just make it an electric weapon and it'll be fine. It's fine. Alright. We need to go... What is this? Current pod count 9,999.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing my spirits.
A mega sprat.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
I wish I could put a sight on this. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a heavy machine gun.
Easy.
Which DLC came first? The Halcyon Helen one or the Gorgon one?
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wait.
Just have a look at status. Let's read these first, because it's probably going to back me out.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking
The Gorgon one was
to the
first?
computer
Okay.
System. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
I'm ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet.
Wait, in March of
How is my humor
this
now,
year?
Captain? Improved?
Ah.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
I thought that this game was older than it is.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
I guess the other DLC was delayed due to COVID stuff.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Okay. Let us do just that right after I rob this place blind. And read these messages that I'm not actually reading. Just in case they give extra quests or whatever. Oh god, I just had a random thought. What if there's members of the board on Gorgon? I'm gonna have a real tough time on Gorgon if there's board people there. Just the entire quest line of Peril in Gorgon is about the board. And I just fail every mission instantly because the board's just trying to kill me at every opportunity. That would actually be kind of hilarious. A little bit disappointing, but kind of hilarious. I've done this one already. Yeah, I read most of these. Oh no, my disguise. Oh yeah, I went in there already. This thing, remarkably, has... I think I mentioned this. It has the same layout as the Groundbreaker. For this beginning bit. I guess maybe they're similar ships or something.
Making it look easy. Great work.
Hey, that's impressive.
This is a heavy machine gun. And uses heavy ammo.
Nice.
I'll probably do more damage overall. Bunny hops. I don't have bunny hops. Here's Spacer's choice.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Go for it.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Uh-oh.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Level 36, that's a level 25. Good. Do, 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 do.
Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
It's my favorite place on the Citadel.
Incoming, Captain!
Ah.
That's the last of them.
Oh, they actually broke into his ship. And they actually got in. Oh, he managed to take some of them down, though. Fair play. Enter the passcode. Incarcerated on the prison planet of Tartarus. Oh, this is where he lived, I'm guessing.
Oh, you got that?
Finn's Force? $630 DPS. Fun times barrel, crit damage, N-ray damage. Sure. I'll use that for a bit. Ah, a pair of sunglasses. Any of this good? None of this looks good. Oh, see, this is fine because it actually shoots the bullets in a straight line, which the other end gun that I had didn't.
Captain,
Yes?
it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet. I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
So, Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
Mr. Phineas
Usually.
is just about the only person with power trying to do any kind of good in Halcyon. We gotta bust him out.
I agree.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
Captain, come on. Even I've heard of the biggest prison the colony's ever seen. And on some occasions, I literally live under rocks.
Still, we can't do nothing. Wouldn't be right.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan.
Everybody
We've got
likes me,
guns.
so everybody
If
wants
you
to go
really
with it.
need to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
So this is the game basically telling me this is the point of no return.
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause.
I wonder if you didn't do anybody's...
Sam, get the grime out. It's what our units
Like,
do best.
The entire plan is a
if we didn't do their, like, crew missions, would anybody leave and say, no, I'm not into this?
that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Yeah, we gotta go to Gorgon first.
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Not all of them.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Not all of them. Some people probably deserve to be in there. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't actually matter what kind of armor they wear, right? 23, 54, 29, 54, 63. Wait, didn't you have 75 armor? $109 armor. Honestly, I should probably give the 109 armor to Parvati, considering she's my run in and do as much damage as possible person. What is happening here? It has 113. And then when I equip it to her, it has 109. Does she have like some sort of stat that makes it so that she has less armor? Oh, there's an 84. Well, there's a 109 helmet as well. How weird. So 109, 109. You can have 75 down to 73. 75 is the highest. And that's 62. That's 63. All right, 84. Okay, that's the best armor I've got. That's the best of everything. Yeah, so I guess I better go to Gorgon before I go to Tartarus. I go to Gorgon first? I think I go to Gorgon first. Man, Olympus is just completely cut off. I guess I could only go to Olympus. I guess there's like two storylines. Right? There's the storyline where you side with Phineas, and then I guess there's the storyline where you side with the board. So maybe Typhon, Hephaestus, and Olympus are board storyline quests, like planets. Oh, I can't modify the fin force. I can tinker it though, can't I? Yeah. $821 Dippus. And it ignores armor. Pretty good.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Drinks the butler.
Oh no! We should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
Do not stray from the path. I immediately strayed from the path.
Blaming can't respond. Someday these things happen. Oh, calamity.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Yeah, this place does not seem great. Ooh.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
It's a ghost planet. There is actually somebody here. It's barred. That's not a room. This is a room. Alright, let's see what's going on in the kitchen.
my law. This is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we find a body?
Think they've ever tried to use this while the fireplace was on?
So my lock picking skill needs to be 150. I only have 35 points, which means that I can only put it up to 138. That's not good. Got so many logs. Deleted the logs, because why not? Alright. Now we've opened up master bedroom.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well.
Doctor's orders.
No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you. Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter.
Grows in power the closer you are to death, just like a real doctor.
Talk to her own daughter.
And it's like a triple burst.
My love, I can no longer. For your safety, I must. Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Apparently not. Whoever you are.
Alright, we have sufficiently looted this place.
So who the devil are you?
Captain the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Why are you
See
here?
that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Hear about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Yes. Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in
What
the
a
middle of
time to be
something
alive.
grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing?
Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Sounds like me. Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer.
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course,
People
Gorgon
do
is a
typically
treacherous
have
place,
2 arms.
and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Why would they lie?
Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand.
Shocking.
Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Must be someone who knows what happened on
No
Gorgon.
doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
I'll
You
find
do
the
all that
journal.
For me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
Shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's
I
Choice.
believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be
There's a
careful.
little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room.
The
So if
Sprat
you want to
Shack.
follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It is, isn't it? What if I can lockpick you for 5 seconds? You have nothing worth taking. Not even a quick travel back to the ship. So when it says pack a weapon, pack a weapon. I wonder if it's the kind of thing where they're going to take all of my weapons from me except for one. Maybe the weapon I currently have equipped or something. Vulcan landing pad. Trust no one. Not even your own team.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
Okay. I have disabled the evacuation notice. Bloody hell. I had 50 carrying capacities worth of junk on me. I keep forgetting to sell my junk. Oh my god, this place is massive. I wasn't expecting all this.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Okay, saloon's over there. Another little building over here.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural.
Not really sure what that bot is all about.
Wish I could do that.
And we've got a marauder. I get the feeling these force fields are going to kill me. I can't go through that one. I can't go through any of the force fields. Okay. I thought they were, like, elemental fences or something. No, I guess they're just force fields. God, there's so many ways off that platform.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared.
Now I could possibly get done in for stealing. Alright, who are you?
What my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long.
Khalil Chakroon.
You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular. Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
Original brand name Auto Unfortunato. Never caught on. Never would have guessed. Okay, well, that's not his, so I'll take that. Well, this is a space of choice thing, by the looks of it, so I may actually lose reputation with Spacer's Choice based on what I do here. That should be fun. Well, hello. What's going on here is we are doing the second DLC. Because I'm at the point of no return in the main story.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
So we got
Want to chat?
we got the main DLC going on right now.
Fine.
Or the actually, well, this is technically the first DLC, but yeah. All right, who are you? Van Hoffman.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Although this guy's wearing sublight armor.
Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes.
Oh my god, not mind control slugs again.
A mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better. First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty. This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering
The
hole in the
Sprat
system.
Shack.
Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Just don't ask me to dance. Something bad happened here.
Oh,
Spacer's
don't say
Choice was
that.
developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar. Watch yourself up.
Right.
Oh, ugh.
Talk to Lex behind the bar, I guess.
Felix's birth.
Oh my god, this place is
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
You're a humbug trick.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because
Man,
some
this-
of them are looking at us like maybe not.
bar is huge.
Repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Alright, you guys stay there. While I rob this place blind. Read all their notes. No sword. I don't think so. I don't think I've actually seen sword today.
Be right there.
So, how you feeling?
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could...
Jerome would have loved this place.
I heard a rumor the board is gonna shut this place down.
Alright, bar patrons.
This is a sublight bar.
I don't need to talk to. You I can talk to.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You got the look of someone who's traveled far. To
Yeah,
get
so
you
I'm doing the DLC, the Peril in Gorgon DLC, because I'm at the point of no return in the main game, and then
the scavengers around
yeah,
here.
I'll
they're
probably finish
faking
this
it.
game tomorrow.
You're the real deal. I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course the Marauders.
But then I
keep
have
me
an
alive.
issue. So I need to find something to play on Wednesday before Tales of Arise comes out on Thursday.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress. Well put. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes. till
Don't
his
blame it
sparkled.
on the good times.
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders.
That's the one.
You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to
What's it called?
evacuate,
Master of
non-essential
Orion?
personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won.
Master of Orion 3? What is that?
As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line.
Oh god.
I got to
Ooh.
leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
How though? How do you even play that game?
You're a quick study. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome.
Yeah, I just
Taking
need
me
like
too.
a...
I just want
I would just need a one-day game.
his old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here. You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those sublight sprats.
True, I
I
am.
don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Yeah, right.
What's the story with this place
Bar
anyhow?
patrons, all bar patrons, except for this Roscoe guy. Hello, Roscoe.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar
But the only
system,
thing
pal.
Master Orion
welcome
3 did right was make a
Oh, you
big
talked to
space
Lexia?
armada feel like a
She
big
tell you to
space
keep it civil.
armada. The
You
hell
wouldn't
kind
guess
of
to talk to her,
interstellar
but that
empire
lady's
has
got
a
a mean
navy that
left hook.
consists of 7 ships? A shit one.
Lady at the bar. She not give you the whole nice to meet you, we're all pals here gosh darn it spiel the second you walk through the door? Damn. Girls lost their spark. Gorgon will beat the fight out of anyone. If this dive's patrons don't do it first.
Do you work here or something?
Come on. Do I look like some kind of sub-like knuckle dragger to you? I'm a journalist. Was a journalist. Whatever. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board. And the rest...
Speaking
writing
of
puff pieces
interstellar
for the
empires
channels
and
like
big
the
space
VX.
armadas, you should add Max Payne to your backlog. Yes, those two things are definitely related.
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
Dr. Wells ain't that old, Captain.
He's pretty fucking
Well, I've
old.
been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You know what? Maybe I should add it to my backlog. It is always a series of games that I've considered playing. Max Payne. Oh, somebody said something about Mafia yesterday, right? As well add Mafia to the list as well.
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
I'll get those
No
recordings
shit.
for you.
That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Got it.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
No problem, Roscoe. You seem like a swell guy. Alright, raving drunk. We got bar patrons. We got Freddy and Trixie.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Bars are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's
that
no
so?
good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
What do you propose?
Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits the bill.
I'll give it a whirl.
Ready? Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
Go on.
May I first say what an honor it is to stand in your company.
Oh my god,
Your
shut up.
exploits with Miss Hagen are the stuff of legend.
Oh, Lilia Hagen. Got you. Compliments won't win you any favors from me.
Shit. I mean, whoops. Can I start over? So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right?
Right.
I staked my claim on that wreck.
To who?
Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh,
Who did you lay your claim on that wreck to? Yeah, how did you mark claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which we can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Hmm. What's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
From your fingers thoughtfully? Okay.
Quit leading the prosecution, Hullhead. Anyway, that's my story, ma'am.
What mark did you leave on the salvage?
I drew X in the dirt, with my toe.
What? Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now? Or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
I do. As Sublight's vice president, I claim the salvage for myself.
She can't do that. Lex, can she do that?
I'm afraid so, Trixie. If you don't like it, you can become a vice president yourself and do as you like. Congratulations. Here's a six-pack on the house, your
It's all mine
adjudication
now.
fee, and your finder's fee for the salvage.
What's gonna happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the Sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
That's my captain.
Smooth? Gonna puke. No, it went down. False alarm.
Yeah, I just kind of showed up, listened to a story, and got stuff for it. I feel good about my participation in that quest.
Great work.
I feel like I really earned that salvage.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not
So
fighting
Sublight
for
is a
themselves,
corporation that
they're fighting over
encourages
the
its
bed sheets
departments
at
to
night.
fight constantly. Essentially, yeah. Oh, those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
The joke is that Sears got taken over by a android who pit everyone against each other internally, which resulted in everyone sabotaging each other, and that's why Sears ain't worth shit now. And what is Sears?
Bottoms up. It's not every day that Sublight's vice president strolls in through the front door. You here on business?
Sublight business, but you could say that.
We don't get a lot of you VIP types around here.
I'm glad I'm the
Let me know if
vice
you need
president.
anything special. I assume you're here for salvage.
Oh, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites.
I'm the vice
Most
president.
of my regulars are Sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go
The
on.
way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Lol.
Yes.
Most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne.
That's
Did some
me.
poking around,
Sort of.
and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Yeah, made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know
They
what
were
happened to his
huge,
lab.
and then some objectivist
get his affairs
dipshit
in
decided to make internal departments compete for resources. He obviously never heard the joke about don't gotta outrun the bear, just gotta outrun you. It's a big store brand. They used to do home electronics like washing machines and shit in addition to being a big department store. Oh, I see.
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Hmm.
Good. I've got...
Served eye.
Wouldn't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Yeah, that sounds really dumb. Like, why would you do, like, essentially set up an interdepartment, like, turf war? Like, you're all working for the same company. I guess it was to...
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
Is it supposed to be like
This
a...
place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon?
what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a motivation thing?
I wonder what they got up to here.
Like it's supposed to motivate people to work harder or some shit? Okay, so I still can't go in there. Is there a way over?
Easy.
Doesn't look like there's a way over either. Might be able to make that jump if I can get up there. Oh my god, I didn't even know this was a thing. He had some sort of brain worms that result in thinking that got mine fuck you was a good way to run a company. In theory, yes, people would work harder so that they'd be on top. Why run faster when it's so much easier to just trip the other guy? True. Yeah, I mean, if the guy's got brain worms, I've heard about this fantastic product. Apparently it's a dewormer. Could really have done a good job for that guy. I'm so hilarious.
Right.
Oh man, the reload on this thing is insane. Alright, yeah, let's go up the top here. Oh my god, this thing is taking forever.
This looks just like the...
Boom.
Everyone all right?
I don't actually know how I feel about this assault rifle. Tough to get a good bead on if it's good or not.
This looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
We're shipping some sulfur, and it'll be like I'm back home.
Okay, so this bit sort of leads across the top here. We have this building, whatever this is. Alright, so there's nothing in there. If you're looking game to fill a day between Outer Worlds and Tales of Arise comes out, how about one of the Creeper World games? It's basically tower defense, but instead of lanes full of enemies, you're pushing back evil goo. You just put a couple of rounds in the back and you can send. Teaching air and cross-firing lines is apparently hard. Eh. Didn't mean to do that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. What's it called? Creeper World? I don't actually know what Creeper World is. Let's have a look. Creeper World. No, that game looks horrible.
Nice shot, Captain. We're done here.
Dealer's stash keycard. Okay. So that's the building I came out of when I got up here. Oh, I can actually go up into these rooms. There's 4 Creeper World games. I suggest 4, but $25 is probably a bit steep for a one-day game. For do you look at the series or just one? Because one is primitive because it's Flash-based. I looked at Creeper World 4. Yeah, it's just not my kind of game. I know it's like a day filler game, but you know, it's still gotta be something I'm gonna like. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from taking another stab at Hades or something. Slay the Fire, Isaac, something like that.
This is my second month on Adrenatine. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Yeah, you know, but just something that, you know, I can just kind of turn my brain off a little bit from and just kind of
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
kind of go with it. Like something that I don't need to invest a huge amount of time into. Like a standalone thing. And that's the whole reason I started playing those games on stream anyway. Was because I was like, oh, if there's ever like downtime or whatever, or if there's ever anything that there's ever like a filler day that I need, then I can just use this game as that filler. That was the whole point of me playing Binding of Isaac and Hades and games like that in the first place.
I love the ambiance here.
Honestly, I kind of want to learn Guilty Gear. I think that would be pretty interesting. But it would be mostly interesting for me. Doom. Test Saga. Play your viewers. Simultaneous exhibition. I'd say Jupiter Hell. Jesus, what are these games? Cookie Clicker? No. Isn't there someone here who likes Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, it's Aquila. Hades is a weird one where it's good if you plan for it 2 or even 3 days. As a single day game, you get very little and go nowhere. I mean, yeah, like I'm not planning to complete Hades. It's the kind of thing where it's just like, oh, let's just make a little bit of progress or whatever.
I am a storm. Damn it, the kid's gone down. Nice work. That's the last of them.
Wait, did she just do... There's no way she just did 12,000 damage. I must have been seeing that wrong. That must have been 1,200. But yeah, I probably wouldn't play Deep Rock Galactic either. I've tried it. It's not for me. Otogeki. You can always do this. What is this? 5D chess with multiverse time travel? Oh, I think I see where this is going. And then that's going to split off into a separate thing, isn't it? Yep, different timeline. Fuck me, that would be way too big brain for me. Like, I can barely play chess as it is. In the Batman Telltale series, Batman is voiced by Troy Baker and Catwoman is voiced by Laura Bailey. Shocker. What a surprise. Who would have guessed? Alright, is there a way for me to turn these force fields off? Alright, I have a new plan. We're gonna download KOF. We're gonna go through every character's trials mode in KOF, and we're not going to stop playing it until we've completed every trial for every character. I'm also completely joking because I've seen the trials in that game and there's no way in hell. You know what's funny about oh, there we go, we turned it off. What's funny about Guilty Gear is that the biggest contributing factor to me wanting to play that game is the soundtrack. Yeah, I've heard a few of the tracks from him, not all the way through. Body English lyrics sang with passion. Yeah, something like that. So where does this lead? I don't have the HIA passcode. I can't go in there, so I can't go in there. We've done this bit. Yeah, I guess we'll go back here then. Yeah, I think I really like Kai's. I quite like Milia's as well. Like their theme. I quite like Souls. Who else? You know what? Maybe I don't even need to play the game. Maybe I just listen to the soundtrack. just have a stream of listening to the Guilty Gear soundtrack over and over. Although that probably wouldn't go down too well. Do you remember when I was finishing up Persona 4 and I listened to the Persona 4 Golden intro at the end of the stream because I was like, oh, I've never actually heard this. So I started listening to the Persona 4 Golden intro. Yeah, that got copyright claimed. That was fun. Well, this gun fucking sucks. I'm getting this gun back.
Hell of a job.
Rob them for all they've got. Contraband. I do like revolvers. That's a quiet weapon? Hmm. I thought because you have Switch online, why not go through NES and or SNES games for the day? It's got a great idea, by the way. The SNES collection on that has grown to not be shit. Funnily enough, I was thinking about doing like a retro thing, but I was more thinking about doing like, because I never had Nintendo consoles growing up until I got a GameCube. And I was, it's gonna sound like, whenever I say this, people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. When I was growing up, I was a Mega Drive kid. Mega Drive / Genesis, I guess. So I was thinking sometime, maybe like revisiting some games from my childhood. Because I know there's the Mega Drive collection or whatever, and then there's like workshop games that you can download for that. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably just end up playing Hades for a bit. This is also on the oh my god, that thing is something else. Holy shit. Yeah, that's also all of this is like I would need to finish this game tomorrow for it to matter. Like if I don't finish this game tomorrow, this entire conversation is like null and void anyway. Okay, I can finish exploring this little area up here. Okay, it looks like there's an area down here I can go to as well. Then it looks like I can go back on myself. So we'll go over here, we'll take this lift down.
Sure would be a bad time for an earthquake.
Oh, you can play the original Golden Axe. I can, yeah. No one would know what you mean, because there's like a decade gap between Mega Drive and the GameCube. You got nothing against Hades. You think you're in the 0.1% clear rate of their games. You played it exhaustively as fun. You're also a crazy person who likes roguelikes. Like, I like roguelikes, like, well enough. They're alright. They're just not the kind of game that I can play consistently, right? Like, I don't think I can play a roguelike to completion all in one go. That's one of those games that I kind of have to take it one step at a time or whatever. So yeah. Is it probably even more so? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, like I said, this is all under the like condition that I need to finish this tomorrow. Because otherwise it's not gonna matter. I probably will though. Alright. Anyway. Hell, I might even do Hades in the morning and Isaac in the afternoon. I don't know. I'm going to be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I am... man, I really need to get an early night tonight. Hopefully. Recover from the wrestling. Toho Genso Wanderer? Oh, that's a Toho game. Absolutely not. Not right now. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will catch you guys then. Let me just do a couple of shout outs. Winged Delight, thank you for the follow and the raid. Deity, thank you for the 7-month resub. Delta Zero, thank you for the follow. Alin, thank you for the follow. And Kage Naru, thank you for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and all that jazz. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.